much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
What? Huh? What? Excuse me? What was that? Huh? What did I just listen to? Hello, MBG, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Oh my god, Stream Elements! I'm about to just change Stream Elements' the Stream Elements announcement because I can't stand it anymore. Being like, oh my god, thank you for being us for 9 months. And then it's like, thank you for the 12 months when people have subbed for like 24. That's cool. That's really good. I love that. And every stream it happens, I'm like, you know what? I should probably change that. And then I never do. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do quick fix. Just a stupid, dumb, quick fix. Maybe I should just change the thing, like how it works in general. Because like, who even reads these? And then also whenever it tells people, like, oh, thank you for the follow, now tell us a joke. Everyone's like, oh my god, now I need to tell a joke. No, now I'm scared. Now I don't want to be here. And then they unfollow and leave. I don't know. Something like that. Something, I don't even know where to change it. Is it a chatbot? No. Wait, what is it? What even... Where do I even change that? Oh, here! Wait, I can fix it. I can fix her. I can fix her. Can I? Oh, yes! I can fix her. I'm just gonna, okay, quick question. Guys, everyone who's here, you represent the entire community now, okay? I need you to know that. And I need you to tell me, do you care about the Stream Elements message that it shows when you sub? Do you care about that? Like, would you be really sad if that was gone and it just showed the, oh, like the actual, you just subscribed at tier 1, they've subscribed, XYZ subscribed at tier whatever, they're subscribed for whatever amount of time, right? Like, because, and Stream Elements is not, you know what, actually, I'm gonna just remove it. I don't even care. Fuck the community. Screw you guys. Get out of here, idiot. Not enabled. Now I just have to, I mean, I have to, I mean, okay, well, anyway. Let me just also remove these. I'm fixing it, guys. I'm finally doing it. You know what? I need to do it, otherwise I don't think I ever will. So we remove these. That's cringe. We don't want this here. Alright, okay, we're good. You know what? I fixed it. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. Alright, anyway. Hi. I think I need to turn my light on. It's so dark in my room already. Jesus Christ. Ow! Okay, anyway, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. We're playing some more Final Fantasy 16 today. Spoilers, obviously. I mean, if you don't want... What the fuck? If you don't want to get spoiled, don't watch, okay? You know, if you know how it works. Thank you! And now we're not even getting spammed by the bot. Woo! I fixed it! Professional streamer, it just took 2 years. That's incredible. But thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry, thank you. Thank you for testing that out, you know? Thank you very much. But yes, I appreciate it. And we are now a little less scuffed. Okay, let's see. Let me just say hi to everyone first. Hello Frost, hello Dara. Dara's also here again. Also you guys are being so mean to me. What is this? And MBG again, thank you for the resub, thank you. Now you don't get the double message. The wrong double message even. The thing is, Stream Elements counted like, it started counting way later than the actual sub is running. I don't know how to explain that, but that's another problem, so we're just gonna shut that thing down. But yes, thank you very much, and hi Mosquito, hi, how are you doing? What's up with the early morning stream? I was forced to do this. Don't even. If you're not subbed, you shouldn't even be watching. Pyro taught me that. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like unsubbed people are just there to troll, right? If you're not subbed but you come back as a regular, you can only be a hater. Right? It's like with Kumo, honestly, because Kumo is, I think, the prime example for that. He doesn't sub, right? He doesn't sub, but he comes in regularly, and then all he does is hate, right? So like, I think we're onto something, to be honest. I think Pyro might have been right, for once. No, I think it might be true. No, but I can legitimately, like, I can understand that because, it do be a thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just paranoia. I don't know. Who's she talking to, chat? I don't know. Who are you talking to, fucking dumbass? Get out of here. I was about to have you on stream, but you know what? We're just gonna put that box away right now. Okay, anyway. I'm joking. Stop. No, don't riot. Don't riot. Come on now. Okay, we're listen. We're good. Hello. Hi. No, we're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What are you saying? Talk to us. Huh? 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 What? What is it? You're what?
I have been informed that I need to tell you I am fine.
Yes. Yeah, because you are fine, right? Right? Is this... Can you hear the game? Can you hear the steppies? I think you can. I think we're good. But yes, he's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong. Also, look! Look, it's the not dog. It's the not dog. It's not a dog, okay? I just want to make this very clear. It literally says wolf right here. Right? And look at this. That's not a dog. That's a wolf. If you can't tell the difference.
Wolf is a type of dog.
Wolf is not a type of dog. Dog is a type of wolf. What do you mean? That's not how it works. But yeah, hello, welcome. We went from nice music to it being very quiet. So I'm gonna give you a little recap. So this guy here, right? He was naked in this cell, and now we're leaving. So that's the recap of what happened. Okay. Good. I'm glad we. Oh my God, my blanket. No, give me back my blanket. I need to readjust. I'm sorry. Does this work? This is fine. Am I in the way? I'm always in the way. Is that better? Is that better, chat? I think this is better. What a cute doggy. What do you mean? The wolf is a dog, but angry.
You back in there now, eh?
Okay. There he is. Look.
There he is.
The wolf. Clearly the wolf.
Such a cute doggy.
Look how he looks at him and
Such
follows.
a cute puppy.
Yeah. But also it's a wolf.
All dressed in dirty rags.
And like, if your dog I mean, okay, never mind. You know what? Dogs can get that big, but usually if your dog gets that big, you should probably reconsider if it looks like that, you should probably reconsider and ask yourself if you actually have a dog.
They will probably fix that in the next hotfix.
What?
Oh no, just that. Fix the typos. It says it's a dog.
Where does it say it's a dog? Huh? What? Oh, you mean they're gonna fix it to say it's a dog instead of a wolf?
Yes.
And that was a typo? Alright, no, it was they translated wrong, obviously.
Correct, eh?
Obviously.
You look like it.
Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Oh, my cursor is in the way sometimes. Please
Oh,
tell me if it's in the
still have a bit
way.
of fight
Sometimes
left
I'm
in you.
blind to
Then
it.
listen, I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Also, I will be very happy. Wait, can I make the sword already? Because,
Yes.
I can. Because this thing is ugly and I can't stand it. Hello! Can I get a new sword that's like pretty? This one! Stormcry! Oh, it's from the,
Bad, if I do say so myself.
it's from the, it's from Garuda. Has a little feather! That's definitely better. I don't like the, I don't know, it looks too much like a, oh wait, can I sell stuff? Ooh, what is this? That's pretty good. So I'm gonna make this one.
No scratches, right?
Woo! What's this? Wait, so does your can you like get slowed down by added weight? Is that a no, probably not, right? Otherwise
No,
you probably
I
should.
don't think so.
It just says it in the item description. It says added protection is achieved through added weight. But I guess it's just flavor text.
Yeah.
Do I get this?
I got all of the new best ones and reinforced them as well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Well,
What do you want?
why is he so pissed? I've done nothing. Wait, I'm gonna need
Anything
to.
else?
You can sell them though, right? You can.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Calder's?
Here.
Yes.
What the heck?
What?
Hi, can I sell
One
my?
purse weighing you down.
This is. There we go. I'm gonna sell this one.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Sell all the
reckon I can find a
Imperial
buyer.
stuff. Ooh, these are. Oh, holy shit, these are expensive. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep that one. This is all material I should probably keep. Wait, no, what about these? Valuable. So if it's just a valuable, I can sell it, I would assume. Usually when they tell you, oh, it's a, can I?
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
How do I, oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess you can just sell these.
You got out else?
Used in crafting. I did it! I figured it out.
Hello, world.
And then these. Hello, world! How are you? Welcome in. How we doing? Alright, I'm gonna sell
I'll be
these as
thankful
well.
you got that much. Come
You
again.
can't, like,
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
dismantle them or anything, right? You can just sell them.
Yeah,
Ow!
boy.
These
Same
nuts.
for you, dear.
Also, I'm gonna go now cause I wanna play the game blind so bye ya.
Okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Also, go play the game. Play it right now. Why aren't you playing it, huh? Why aren't you playing it right now? Wait, so this one is the one that I have, right? Yeah, this one is the one I have. This is kind of weird. This is such a weird menu. Wait, what do I need for this? Okay, so this one, and then...
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Okay. I can't... Okay.
You can thank me later.
Okay. Thank you. I was a little confused. Alright, we got it. We did it. So what now? What do you need, huh?
Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
I got my stuff together. Wait, I should save, right? Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm very paranoid. Wait, but it does have autosave.
Yes, it does. It does have autosave.
Okay. Wait, so where are we going? What are we doing? And why can't I go here? What is that? Oh, there's a lot of new stuff. So can I... How does this... Oh my god. Can I just go there? Yes. 2 Kings Fall! Oh. The Holy Empire of Sombrock. Still.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
She's so depressed.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
There's an item over there. The hunter and the hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Ew. I'm not going down there.
Some leckies.
I guess the game has to play itself now. I'm not doing that. Torgo, can you go get them for me?
You like that, don't you?
So I don't have to go down, huh? Can you do that?
Bark. No.
Ew.
Oh. Totally forgot for a moment you can change between Phoenix and
Yeah.
It's over.
nasty. Why is the music so... Why is the music so Rune Factory? it totally
idea.
sounds... I know, it totally... What the fuck?
What now?
Is that a bear? It totally sounds like Rune Factory music. I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck?
That's not a bear.
That's not a bear. Well, I mean...
Beast man.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Excuse me? Forget. What the heck?
A little help.
Hello, Kaploosh.
Jesus Christ! Hello, Belush! Hi! How are you doing? I can't believe no one has redeemed first yet. How dare you? I keep forgetting the first redeem exists. Yeah, how dare you? What the heck, huh? And then people get upset about not being first, huh? What is this? It's been 6 hours. Come on now. Okay, why was this guy here just randomly?
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Nice, well. I'm retired. What do you mean you're retired? What do you mean? Wait! How do I get there? Can I just jump? Let's go!
Can't be much further now.
Oh no. Get your butt here.
Oh, come on, I dodged.
Yeah, sometimes it's really tricky. to dodge at the right time. I don't know. This is such an inconvenient path. Like, come on now, what are we doing here? It's another one? What the fuck? With spiders? Ow!
My wounds, boy.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Better already. There's a good boy.
I think there's just some attacks like this charge that you can't. Oh my god! That you can't.
I could dodge it.
Too slow.
Hello? You're supposed to be staggered, idiot.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, there we go. What an idiot! They're so tanky.
Also, it's worth it to go into your abilities because I think we got a lot of points
Oh
for.
yeah, I probably do. Didn't I want like this one? I have
I chose the big Phoenix ability.
Yeah, I want that one too. I'm missing 20 points for that. That's rude. Oh boy. Pet the dog! Pet him! That's right.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Is he gonna die?
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made that choice!
Okay, 1 second. There's this. Yeah, this one. Get your ass over here. Alright, that's rude. Stay down, idiot! Oh no! Oh my god, what is happening? Why? How many? What? What the fuck? Why is there suddenly a million people here?
Clive, what's the situation?
I don't know.
Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
No.
I'll take the
But
dragon.
what is?
Take the dragoon.
I can take the dragoon in a fight.
In fact,
Oh boy, maybe I can't actually.
This time.
Die, you bastard! Alright, one down, one to go.
you're a dragon has type advantage. Ooh.
That's mean.
This time.
Oh my god. Why is he so angry?
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down.
Yeah, like why didn't you do that in the first place, idiot?
Let's finish him off.
There we go. Sheesh. He couldn't do anything against me. Stupid dragoons. They can't do nothing.
Come on.
Also, I like I was tired when I was a kid. Now I have another, and I'm tired again. Retired.
That's a good touch-up. Didn't even redeem one.
He's about to die.
Shit!
Or it was all a trap. Why do you keep getting closer to the cliff? Why? What? Oh, well, there he goes. What the fuck is he doing? I mean, that's one way to do it.
He got the dog poop.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Why? It's not that difficult to get your other hand up. No? No, I never...
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
It's harder than it looks, but you just have to raise your other arm. It's not like that one's holding anything, right? Right?
It had a big cut in it.
I mean, okay, well, fine, I
Well,
guess.
it doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Damn.
I
What the fuck?
don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
His voice is familiar.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Oh wow, look who's alive.
Wow, that's crazy. That's such a revelation. My goodness. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hi, Turtle. How are you? That's crazy, dude.
Like a bleeding volcano.
What the fuck?
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time.
Oh my god.
Let's make ourselves scarce.
Bruh.
Jill.
Dude, what a beaver.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
What were?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Oh my god! Hi!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kubo!
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that nectar, the bull.
Nectar,
What?
you say?
Stop! I couldn't read that. You understand Moogle tongue, Kubo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kubo. It's so fluffy. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. You are talking way too fast, sir. But now you're here, my pom-pom save at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. Pom-pom? What? So what do you... It's our little secret, Kubo. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him here. It's fine.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Aw.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Aw.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Why
So,
eavesdropping, huh?
what
I
puzzles
thought I
me
told you
is
to
that
make
you see
yourself
that hooded
scarce.
man, and that still
Your
looks like
friend
Joshua
needs to get
speaking in that
dressed.
weird language.
Hmm?
But that is in the past.
Yeah.
So it's weird.
Yeah. Weird. Time travel in my Final Fantasy game? Wait.
Make it quick.
Hello, can I have... I don't know what. The Gaia Blade,
No scratches, right?
I'ma just get it. You know what? I'ma just get it.
Anything else?
This is fine for now. Wait, I can't. Wait, there's a quest. Wait, a side quest!
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
So I have to
I
wear a
don't
maid
doubt
dress
it.
this time?
Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Hello.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
There you go. Why does he always look so awkward?
Oh my.
He always looks like he's in,
These
like
birds are needy creatures.
incredibly
They don't
uncomfortable.
Like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Okay, I shall. Hi, Gulliver! Relatable. Oh my god. Gulliver, how are you doing? Hello.
You, newcomer. I need help.
What's the matter?
What?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay, right after I've delivered all this food for all these people, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Can I help you?
Yes. Here, have your food.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
No problem, dude. You got this. Hello.
Back so soon? Fancy
Hello?
another kip in the
Hello?
cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
There you go.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these
You have like
bars
2
now,
cells
you hear
in
me?
here. What is even like?
I think that's everyone.
Who is even there to lock up?
Let Kenneth know.
Just kill them if they make problems. Come on.
Yeah, I feel that, Frost. I absolutely feel that.
The older I get, the less I care about people. Awkward situations are quite rare now, or maybe I just don't notice. I mean, you meet people? I don't.
Ah, you're back. All done?
Like, just don't deal with them, and then you're
your reward,
fine. Then you
as
don't have to be
promised.
in awkward situations.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would
Among
deny it.
Us.
I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Oh my god, that was so epic. Sheesh! Nice. Very intense gameplay, thank you. So where's the, so I do this, and then I do this, and then it should show me, yes. And then I'm gonna go here. And now it's day here. Pretty. And there's an item. Is there a new? What the fuck?
Someone's in trouble.
My god. Okay, I guess I'll check.
It's over.
Oh. Nice. I didn't see what was going on for half the time, but hey, that's cool. I went to club at the weekend when my friend stood quietly getting patted down by security. I said, be gentle, it's my first time. I didn't feel awkward, but the security guard sure did. Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm sure they did.
I've worked as a security guard.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait,
So I would have
I've
a
seen you
witty
around the
comment for
hideaway.
you if you said something
new,
like
aren't
that,
you?
though.
I'm Clive.
and I'm Martel.
Hi,
What are you doing
Martel.
here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Ah, yes.
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
This doesn't look... I mean... They really wanted you to look at the grapes, didn't they? This is what this quest is for, isn't it? Hello, can you pick it up? Here, look at our high quality grapes! We
Yep.
made them so pretty just for you because you complained. Look at them!
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Okay, Clive, chill, 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 chill. Do you think we'll get their face brand tattoo thing? Do you think we'll get that in Final Fantasy 14?
Probably. Throw wide the grapes.
Oh my god. What?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Yup.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you
What?
Yes. Here.
Bruh.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
Dude, she almost died, you fucking
This,
idiot.
my research can continue.
But
First
the
and foremost
soil.
come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Bruh.
Wait, see, you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's such a
That's
maidenless
all right.
thing, too.
It's just how he is.
When
And
you
if it wasn't
value
for him, we
dirt
wouldn't be growing
over
anything in
women.
these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
No.
Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Do I get another gill bug?
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Nice. Thank you for the 18 experience. I will cherish it.
Expanse contract. Eons become instant. Heroes from beyond the void. Look at how round these grapes are.
Oh no.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than
Thank
buried
you,
out there
Frost.
in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Can I sell stuff? No. This is all bad. Granny, why do you only have bad stuff, huh? Why would I buy these? The Breath of Wind. What the heck? Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Yeah, whatever.
Off you go then.
That's 11k. I'm not buying
Best
that.
of luck.
That's a scam.
I should probably say.
But also, can I... Can I get the thingy now? I can get the thingy now. Sheesh! Jesus Christ. Okay, what is this? Jump back to deliver a punishing counter if the jump evades. An attack counter potency is increased. Can be used in mid-air. I mean, sure thing.
Thank you to Gav too.
Aww. Alright, Gav, where you at, bro? Hello.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
That means there's going to be trouble, and we're
Thank
going
you,
to have to
Gav.
go there.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm just
man,
doing
the
my
sexual
job.
tension.
No need to
I
make
know,
such a
right?
fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Is he gay? Oh, I'm gay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She's pretty.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I actually like the look of the red-haired lady in the background.
Yeah,
more.
right? She's pretty.
I was thinking the same. Yeah.
3 reads. Let's go. Yeah, she's pretty. I don't know. She looks very. I don't know.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Just kiss already, oh my god! The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming!
Oh
boy.
Must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Well, this is.
Can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Mm-hmm. Are you guys role-playing now? What's happening? Now they're role-playing, what the heck? Did I see an item here? Hello? Any items in chat?
Are you calling chat items?
No, I'm asking. I see a, this is, a realm reborn enemies. What is this? Hello? We're going to be here for a while. Be ready because I need to see everything. I need to explore. Okay, so these are going to attack me. So what is this ability? Oh, I didn't equip it, did I? Give me a second. Can I do it here? So this is this one. And then I want this one. Alright. Now I got it. Oh my god! Oh my Jesus. What the fuck? Holy shit! Excuse me? What? That doesn't get to be that insane. What the fuck? Oh boy. my god, what the heck are you doing? Oh my god! Wait, why are you running away now? What? Did it just, what happened? Did it reset? What the fuck?
Yeah, you went too far away from its spawn location.
But it was dead.
Well, you
I'd
just
get
went too
back
far
here.
away.
But it died! Well, you were dead, idiot! Now you're dying again, idiot! Ow! Oh, I should have done that. Oh my god. Ow!
Garuda, lend me your strength.
There we go. What a dumbass.
So dumb.
Such an idiot. Why can't I have hair that long in Final Fantasy 14? I know, right? Their argument was like, oh, it clips, and I'm like, no one cares. Trust me. No.
Most of the people just address their characters anyway.
I mean, that. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people would care too much. I'll be real with you. I think people would like long hair. Hi. Dude, this thing is insane. Holy shit. Well, that was a little bit of an overkill, but we take those. Can I walk through the water? No.
Excellent.
Stay down.
That's it.
Oh my god. I hear
Finish
birds!
building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Aww. There's a guy here. Why is there just a guy here? What the fuck?
Too much to explore here.
Yeah. Too bad. Hi. Hello. Oh no.
Totally game favoritism. Totally.
Herod Eclipse. I don't wear certain experience of it. Yeah, right. What's the difference? Yeah, right. It is game favoritism. Goblins. Oh boy. Let me use my ability! Oh my god. Oh. What an idiot! What's this? Nice. Chocobos! Cocks!
Hair is long enough to make a ponytail now. Nice.
Damn, Frost, as a man, how dare you?
I mean, put it in a man bun. Ladies like that stuff.
That's true. Hi, can I help you? Okay, I'll give you an end.
You couldn't give me an end.
An end! An end! Why you want an end?
Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Oh.
And?
Still,
I just figured out something.
Crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
What are
Here, you understand me, don't you?
I do. Can you get to the point, idiot?
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. As filling late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
Are we getting a chocobo
run it up to
now?
Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
You're going to die, and I'm going to take your chocobo. That's what's going to happen. You make it sound as if I have a choice. A choice for what, huh? Hello. You guys okay? Hello.
I figured out when you use the Garuda ability.
Yeah.
The one that slashes in front of you, right?
Yeah.
If you keep holding the R2 and just keep pressing it, it does a lot more hits.
It keeps going, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get your butt here, idiot. What the heck?
Stay down.
I like this lady. She's pretty chill.
It's our...
My hair, I live with someone who thinks it's her toy. That's how I know it's long enough for a ponytail. Aw. Kids.
Where am I going? Help! I should just follow the road, but...
Roads? Sounds like a ruined exploration. Nice cross.
What? This kid is 29. If Ross was talking about the roommate, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'ma go to the item. Hi, sorry, you are just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Hi, Niels.
Hi, Niels! And welcome in, Celestial Knight! Hello! How are you guys doing?
Bison burger time. It's true.
Yeah, it's true, absolutely. Once I'm done with it, they're pretty tanky for obvious reasons.
Gotta beat that meat before you eat it.
Look how aggressive it is.
This a no-hit boss run?
Yes. Yes! How's Final Fantasy? Which one? which one? Which one of the ones that we're playing? But Final Fantasy 16 is amazing. Just look at this. Just look at this. I mean, there's a lot of bugs. I don't like that. Not game bugs. There's a lot of bugs in the area that are fluttering in my ears, and I can hear it, and I don't like it. But it's a very, very pretty game, and it's very cool, and the combat is amazing, and everything is amazing, and I love it. Is this game on Steam? No, maybe in 2 years, yeah? Maybe in 2 years. No, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but for now it is a Sony PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah, look around. It's okay.
Martha's Rest.
Huh?
Man, this area's pretty. Just have a look around.
Every area is pretty. I am. And I can see items in the distance, and then I need to go there because. Yep. I'm disabled, so I can't use a controller good. I'll be back for you in 2025. It's not gonna take. No, why can't I go there? Off to the bridge.
Item blocked.
But yeah, I get that. I think Yoshi P actually said it's not going to take that long. And also combat is very satisfying. What? Why are you? Oh, there's one all the way over here. What the heck?
That's enough.
Look at this! Sheesh! Where is this thing? I think Torgal is fighting it. Torgal, like, good? Look! And look, guys, look! You can pet the dog. You can pet it! It's the best game ever! Have I already convinced you? Is that what you needed? Alright, wait, so where am I going? I already lost track of everything, but it's fine. I'm gonna go to the house. Hi, what are you guys up to?
It feels way better than
There's
Final
your-
Fantasy 15, I can tell you that.
Oh my god. There's your ambulance! Call an ambulance, but not for me!
That's enough.
Oh my goodness. Well, that guy got fucking wrecked. Holy shit. It is very nice. Yes, it is very satisfying. And combat doesn't overwhelm you either. And it's from the same person that did like Devil May Cry 5, for example. And that game overwhelmed me a lot with like the amount of abilities you could do. This game is really nice because you can customize a lot, and you can just not overwhelm yourself with all the abilities. And I like to keep it fairly simple, so I don't have like all the combos. There we go. So currently for me it's very nice, but there's also a lot of abilities you can have, and you can basically raise your skill ceiling as much as you want. So it's very comfortable.
So, Niels, is it worth to buy a Final Fantasy or a PlayStation 5 for this game? I don't think it was, just due to, at least for me, my personal sake, it wasn't worth buying a Final Fantasy or a PlayStation 5 because of the lack of good games, and this kinda changed it for me, at least.
Yeah.
And I think PlayStation 5 has been out for long enough that it has accumulated some good games. Also, I think it's due to the new graphics engine and such, you'll start to see now they're being released a lot of better games.
Usually in games I try to shoot the dog. Okay, you are a despicable human being, okay? You are really mean and rude, and how dare you, huh? Huh? I didn't like Final Fantasy 15 too much. I think it's different though. I think
It's very, very different. It has a whole different feel. I didn't like the combat in Final Fantasy 15 either. It was just a Phoenix Down simulator, and I didn't like it.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded.
Yeah.
You keep that sword in its sheath.
Okay, what is up with you, idiot? Why are you so rude? But I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I want to go where I can do as many side quests as possible. I'm a big RPG fan. I was waiting for more RPG types. Yeah, if you're already considering getting a PS... Is there fall damage? He made it sound like there was, but do we really know? There's another item! That's where I want to be. Get me to the item! Fuck, can't you swim, idiot?
With a full plate of armor? No.
PS4 games work on it. Yes, it is backwards compatible. Yes, yes, yes. And if you have a PS4, you can just transfer all your data over to the PS5. I did the same. It kind of failed for me, so I have to do it again, but you can transfer everything, your screenshots and stuff and everything. Wait, so... Is that Emmett Selk? Oh my god! That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? You gotta shoot your dog, then cast heal? What do you mean? You get a squad of companions here? You get changing NPCs that accompany you, basically? Wait, wasn't I here? Why? Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, so you get like, depending on where you are in the story, you get different NPCs accompanying you. Hi, can you guys all wake up and gather up and all of it?
It's over. You lose.
There's an item over there too. And what is this? Oh, this thing now wants to fight. What? Why? But why? We weren't even fighting you guys. What the heck? So there's an item over there too. I guess I have to like go around all the way. I love dogs. Yeah, you better be nice to them. What the heck? Coming in here and then you guys are already talking about dog violence. What the heck? Oh boy. Take this, idiot! Oh. Mmm. Tasty, huh? Yeah, I know. I know. Come here. Oh. I know, they're so mean, right? They're so evil. They're talking about hurting doggos. How dare they? What the heck? I'm sure they don't mean it. I'm literally gonna go all the way. If they make me go all the way to the... Wait, what does the map look like? Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Why are these little... Is this NPCs? No, what is this? Oh, okay, this is just...
Herder, I'm running out of potions.
What is
Skill
this?
issues.
What is this? Was I here? You should buy some at the store then. Huh? Final Fantasy 15 was just pick me up simulator.
Yeah, that. When you got anywhere in that game, the boss did so, or the things did so much damage.
Yeah.
You just had to be quicker with pressing the Phoenix down to get your people up again. That's what it was.
Yeah. For
This
the
is
bit I've
a
played,
lot better.
I would agree. Yeah, it is. Most Final Fantasy game. Okay, wait. I guess you don't want me to talk to you. Aren't lore connected directly? Is this the same? Like, or do I need to get a story recap? You don't need to get a story recap. No, this is not connected. You don't need to have played any other game for this, because it's a separate story. The only thing that you'll see like in Final Fantasy games where, you know, okay, well, I'm playing a Final Fantasy game, is that, you know, a lot of the enemies are the same, a lot of the like NPCs, you know, it's the same. Like they all have Moogles, they all have Chocobos, all of that. But yeah, that is like the connection that you have. But you don't need to have played any of the other games.
There's 3 things that are constant in Final Fantasy games: Chocobos, Moogles, and Sith.
That's true, yeah. That is very true. I mean, let's not talk about how there's actually like a million more things, you know? Like the magic system, the all the icons, the, you know, ether.
The Moogle, Sid, and Chocobos is the only thing that's been on every single Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy X and 7 are connected, but that might be a stretch. That is.
I'm going to die. 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 Oh my god! It had me stun locked. Sorry. That was scary.
That is not only a stretch, that is a lot.
These are so tanky. Holy heck! Most Final Fantasies are their own universe. Yeah, I think maybe 10 and 7 are connected, but that might be a stretch.
That's a big stretch.
The
big stretch.
The big stretch?
I
don't know!
No, they're not connected in any way, shape or form, to my knowledge at least.
I've played a little bit of 10 and that's it. Okay, am I done here?
Oh, okay. There is the Shinra. Yeah. True, that name's used both where, but yeah. It's just a name.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, it's in X and X2. So that's okay. No worries. Frost. Imagine a streamer being stun locked.
You shut your mouth! Hi! I don't know the lore, so don't mind me. Me neither, it's fine. We can just be clueless together, you know? I'm very clueless and it's fine. They don't need to know, okay? It's fine. I got you. I got you. Chest. Okay, so I got this. Let me just check the map real quick. Okay, that was this. So I think we're fine.
Pain.
What?
Oh, pain.
What do you mean?
Oh, pain.
What do you mean, oh pain?
Oh, pain. I didn't see that chest. Back and run.
Oh no. Oh boy. Did I go? I did go all the way here. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is fine. No way I would ever overlook anything, right? That's not a thing.
Is this game good so far? I really wanted to be good, and holy shit, this looks amazing.
My
opinion is it's really, really good.
I do agree. I mean, we haven't played too much, right? Like, I can't give you a full review, obviously, because we're, like, just kind of getting started. I feel like, well, we have played for a bit, but, you know. But, I mean, the visuals are insane. The combat is really, really satisfying, and it's really cool how they did it.
Got hit by an ad and didn't hear what we said.
Aww. Pain. Imagine ads on Twitch. I can't believe this. Are you back?
That's one of our branded.
Are you back?
Can we take him in?
Are you back?
Chatter?
He's not
Are
one
you
of
back?
Any
ours.
chatters in
Look,
chat?
he's with his master.
What? What are you saying, idiots? What the fuck? Can I have a chocobo?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
There you go.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right.
What do you mean sounds
Have it full
about
of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Just like Zara
Don't
with the
get me wrong.
catnip.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you
What?
can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Okay. What a bird wants! Nice. Can I?
Girl, you get some rest now.
Can I have a chocobo? Can I have you? No. Do we have to go back for that? No. We're fine.
Are you back, Celestial?
Oh boy. There are a lot
Back
of
from the
people
ads?
back from the ads. It's gonna be
You
game
barely
of the
have to step
year,
out your
yeah.
front door these
I hope
days
there's a
before
red
you're
comet
set
boss.
upon by beasts or bandits.
Pain.
Why are you talking?
So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a
But yeah,
wage of enlightened
it's really good in my opinion. It is very much a Final Fantasy game and a good one at that. At the same time, yeah, game of the year, most likely. Just like you can
Torga.
play the demo for free and just
Good
and the
boy.
demo is basically the first part of the story, so you can transfer your save, and it's so good. And it's so good to the point, and the cutscenes and how it looks, to the point of people being like, "Oh, I'm not in a cutscene. I should press buttons. I'm in combat."
Yeah. Yeah, it's very seamless in like how combat works and how the
Should have seen the
cutscenes.
Garuda fight.
Yeah. It has a very, very seamless flow into gameplay, like from cutscenes to gameplay and then back to
I
cutscenes.
wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Oh, so this would have been the other way to go up here? Alright. I see! Chest!
There he goes to East Pool, leaving
Well,
in the pile.
time to avoid the quest marker and look all around town.
Exactly what I was planning to do. Hi.
Has this thing always been glowing?
Let's not talk about it. Don't worry about it so much. It's
So,
fine.
what I really like about this game also and its magic system, magic comes. So the underlying story and tone here is that there is big crystals around the world. If Sake opens her world map, you can see them. And the thing with them is that they, smaller crystals allow people to use magic, and they, like water crystals, gives you the ability to make water and such. And people use these things in their everyday life, and that's how they. Like how they do fishing, how they freeze food to preserve it. It's how they fill their wells. The problem is that the magic is also slowly vanishing, so people are losing the ability to do the things, and they don't know how to do it normally.
Just like people with technology. Also nice scarecrow.
There's one missing.
Here, see?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal. If
This
that's
one
all
gives
the crystal
water.
they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Orchestrion roll 20k. Savages.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait with getting all of those because, yeah.
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 I gotta live. I need potions.
I did get an Orchestrion roll in here. Cute village. Alright. Oh boy. So we can't go
The
here
bridge
yet.
will be fixed when it's fixed.
Yes, we did trust. We have gotten that one. I believe that was from the story.
Let me go here. I think. I don't know. I need to find an orchestrion and I can see what music I have. Hello. Oh. Any more chests?
If it weren't for that mark.
Oh
I'd be
my
on
god,
you
that's a
like
chest.
rush.
What the fuck? What did she just say? Jesus Christ. Relax, ma'am! And also that's racist. What the fuck? She was like, if it wasn't for that mark, I'd be on you. Like,
You ain't pulled
Rash.
that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy
What?
to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
What? What the fuck, Yoshi B? Excuse me? What? Like, you haven't unsheathed your sword in a while?
Come inside.
What the fuck, bro? Where are we going? Ah, I see.
Based Yoshi P.
Oh my
based.
god, wait, so this is the whole... You know what? It's fine. It's okay. I don't need to see it yet. It's alright. The red etherite district. Shut up.
Nice. Where was that chest you found with the orchestrion roll in it? Show, Droma.
Somewhere to the right. Oh, but then I have to walk all the way back. How dare you? It was like...
Found it, never mind.
Oh, sir. You're just trolling me. Here,
Sure
look.
You're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
And yeah, for anyone who didn't know, I'm also playing the game, like, at the same time.
Really, I thought you were talking about a different type of chest there. What? So this one, is this just the same? Yeah, this is just the same. They just sell the same things.
But Sake,
What?
there's so much to explore.
Potion.
So much to explore.
So what? I'm not doing it. No.
Not sure you could carry that. Thanks very much.
No problem.
There you go.
I was gonna.
There's a blue and green chocobo down there. What the fuck?
Where?
Go next to the elevator on the left side of it and look down. Right next to the water.
I need to see it.
You see it, right?
I do. I need to go there and figure out what that is. It's probably some like elite monster and I'll get one shot. But you know what?
He goes quay and a comet comes down.
Probably. I mean, it's not red, so it'll be fine, right? Let's see what the level of these okay, 19. We should be fine. Bluebird. Does it drop anything specific? I think it does, but oh no. What? That's so weird. Well, sorry about that. You know, I had to know. I'm gonna just get this and then I'm gonna leave because I'm going to continue the story. Before we get to all of this... Oh, you can't go there anyway. Okay. I think it's locked anyway. Back up we go! To this day, I've only survived the red comet only once, and that was sheer luck. Oh no. I think I've done it twice in my entire career. And I don't need to do it more, it's fine.
She will though, because she's going to level up.
Did you hear the latest from Dalmechia?
From Dalmechia? From Dalmechia?
Even with an icon.
Anyway. Hello!
It's good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Alright. Wait. Undressing greens of Gissel. Never down raw. Lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Nice. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors over-excite stabled bows. The bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts drakesman, 6 parts lemon peel, and 3 parts ginger root to soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Okay. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the R's. Oh, Martha's Brooks, no sharps. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Okay. Oh, okay.
You should think about pressing on.
Alright. It's an owl. It's a tiny owl. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Hi!
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady? Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bears don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find
Bernard,
him, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay. Alright. Let's do that then. Wait, is there a chest here? Any chests?
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
Any chests? No? Any chests? No. Okay.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Wait.
I don't care what your orders are.
I don't care about you either, idiot.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
That.
Come on.
Careful.
There he is.
Oh, he's on the rocks. I was like, where is he? We're about to kill everything in the area. Don't worry about it. Oh, never mind. They're not dead. I can't believe this. Okay, well.
Oh, PTSD. Oh, PTSD.
Why?
Thank you, my
Hornets.
lady. You saved my life.
Not at
Title
all.
Stig?
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of
Let's
Martha's.
hope not.
She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
We even got ported. I can't believe this.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. You could literally go across this still. Like, look, you could just, you know, hold on to the thing and then, like, get over. I guess the right side is, like, look at the right side. You would be so fine. It would be so okay to just go over there.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Okay.
I hear the levies.
Or you could literally climb down the rocks and then climb up on you know what? It's fine. It's okay. It's alright.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard? We
Freeze
did.
the river.
He's fine.
Yeah,
And
that
we're
was
at the bridge
another
to Eastpool
thing,
ahead soon.
but
Well, thank the founder for that.
It
she
was
would
lucky
be
we found
wasting
it
her
when we did.
abilities, you know.
The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Yay!
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps?
Yes,
Tastes like
everything.
swell, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing.
What?
Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Can we, like, chop her head off? Dude, who goes, let's have a baby, and then, like, you get the baby, right? And that is, like, a significant amount of work to, like, go through, right? And then she's like, oh no, it's a bear, fuck, let's get rid of it. Let's just make another one. And then she's like, oh yeah, well, I've carried the child for 9 months, but oh my god, now I suddenly, I don't want it anymore. That, like, what the fuck? What? What? Huh?
I knew that children would.
Why so much hate?
That
What the fuck?
Bear's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Yeah, what
We
the
knew
heck?
nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Bruh.
It's over.
I need to pet Torgal. Torgal, let me pet you. Better. Better. Now we're good. Unfortunately, some people can be like that even if there's nothing abnormal about a child. Yeah, but like...
That's just how it is.
That's
Humans.
just how it is, I guess. But that's such a stupid reason.
Well, it's people, so...
I mean... It's a turtle!
That thing wrecked me.
Oh, it probably can spin, right?
Why would you think that?
Because they do that in Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. Come on, do your thing. Oh my god, she got wrecked. Holy shit!
Beyblade time.
What an idiot. Look, it's me when I get out of, or when I wake up, I guess. Damn.
Can confirm.
Poor thing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are you so rude? What the heck? I was not.
You said it.
I was not prepared for this attack. You're not supposed to agree. What do you mean? That's like the #1 rule, right? How dare you?
Stay down.
Hello? What a...
Now, Frost does make a valid point.
You exposed our snoring? You would have known that, even if I didn't tell you.
How?
Because you're the type to do that. I don't know.
I'm the type.
Yeah, totally.
I'm burying stereotype.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely you are. Where's this enemy? Oh, another one. Oh boy.
Goes into a bar, first thought. Anything for free? Can I steal something?
Rude. The only way I can know that is if I sleep with Czar. And that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, he says.
You know what? Wait, I shouldn't. It's so cute when it like flops over. Look at it! It's so cute! Oh boy. Bye, idiot! See you later! Any items in chat? You're here. Oh, there's more of them, isn't there? It was a trap!
That's enough.
Good job, Torgal. See, like, and in this game, Torgal can actually like kill enemies by himself. Well, I guess, you know, I guess he had help, but there's another one of those chocobos. They're so pretty.
Stay down.
Now I can finally see the Pet the Torgal emote. Very
Very
happy.
cute.
Yes, it is very cute, indeed. So cute.
Hello, Linty.
Hi, Linty. How are you doing?
Excellent.
Oh, there's a chest here. I can see it. Ooh, it looks fancy. Damn! Sheesh! I just got my sister home from university. I'm eating all her food. Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, why are we endorsing that?
Food.
You can't just steal snacks. Especially not from women. How dare you?
But I stole your snack all the time.
Exactly, that's why I don't condone it. There's more of them over here! Oh my god. So I went there. Oh. Very well.
As the lawful owner of this house, I have decided I am entitled to all her snacks.
Wow, I don't like that. How dare you? I got her some ice cream. Well, alright, okay, that's fine then. I guess that's okay. Wait, so was there an item over there? Yes, there was. Oh my god! There's too many things here! Wasn't there an item? Also getting very, very dizzy.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Nothing yet, because I need to explore everything. I need to go the other way! Ice cream that you're also entitled to? Okay, what is this? What is this gatekeeping, huh?
Sparkles, how dare you? And welcome in.
If you saw a big ass 4 feet tall elemental poisonous wasp flying at— what?
I would run.
I mean, I would, yeah, I would cry probably. Spoiler, there are icons in this game. Okay, I see.
How dare.
I see. Okay, I see now, yeah. So, for how long are we banning Sparkles? For how long? Oh.
Sloppy.
What the heck? Zara, thank you for gifting a sub to Celestial Knight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. And welcome in. Oh my god.
There you go.
Do another finisher. Do it. God damn it! Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, Celestial.
Very rude. Very rude of the Sparkles.
Sparkles.
To do this to us. So mean!
For a whole second.
Now you see what you get.
Shame
on me, exactly. That'll teach you indeed.
It's okay, Sparkles. I forgive.
I don't.
I'm merciful.
Maybe if you give me snacks.
Snacks? You know, the dragon will need food on this long streamer career.
No,
this long stream today.
No, and you know why that is not a thing that I want?
No,
it won't, because it'll start at 7. You cannot, and that's too late. So I don't want that because it's too late. It can only deliver from 7 on because it's. Why aren't you staggered? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What was that? You idiot. Yeah, Frost, do you still have our no spoilers message, huh?
Wow, how the fuck do you actually still have that?
Wait, what? Frost, what the fuck? Are you a psychopath? What is happening? What the fuck? Excuse me? What? You are literally more professional than I am. What is happening? Huh? I prefer the term magic. Okay, shut the fuck up. That's not magic. You just... Ah, chest. I almost missed that. God damn it. What in the world? But thank you.
Thank you very much.
Let me guess. This bridge is about to come down at some point. Oh my god! Why is there so many of these guys? Get out of here! Get back here! Hello? Spoiler, Noctis becomes king at the end. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I haven't played that game fully yet. Wow, why would you do this to me, huh? Why would you do this? How did I miss this item? Wait, what is happening? Am I high? I'm confused. Where am I? What is happening? Where are we? What is this game? I guess I can go now. I guess this is fine. There's probably chests in this in these ruins though, so I'm gonna need to explore that. Yup. Any chests? Any chests in chat? There's dead people here.
That's it.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down!
I have a
This
love.
man,
Huh?
this man in the bar literally just went. It ain't much, but it's honest work, technically.
Oh my god.
I did the opposite of what you're doing. I explored that area first and then I went back. I couldn't handle it. No.
Yeah, no, that's okay. But now you're getting spoiled.
That's fine. Like
Good day to you.
20 meters behind you.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
I wasn't planning on praying, idiot.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Huh.
Then please, follow me.
What horrible things are we about to see, huh?
I never want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
You're not gonna talk about it? No? Okay, we're just gonna move on. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Hello!
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
See, I knew it.
Yeah, it's like
Stealing from the
chest.
church. Let's go.
Sniff, sniff. I smell a chest.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just teleport back. Made a mean joke. In relation to what? In relation to these poor people dying? How could you? How could you? They don't turn into sin eaters? Well, I mean, I don't think they have it much better.
Go ahead, share your mean
you're
joke.
back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you.
And what's wrong with them?
Two more have succumbed.
They're forced to use magic.
I see.
Their body's not compatible with it, I think.
Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained, the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
They're cute.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Hope they posted in a cool way before they died. Yeah. If you're gonna get petrified, at least strike a pose.
Just dab. Hi, Zero! How are you doing?
Sid.
Ah,
Clive. You're not where I left you.
Your hand.
Oh, Sid.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on.
The bridge to East Pool's mended, by the sound of it.
We're going! Finally. Imagine we take one step over the fixed bridge and it just breaks again.
Ass too thick.
Yeah!
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
I'm also okay, Zero.
Martha said
Don't
the
let me
blight
to
is spreading even further
museum.
south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say
Don't
we'll be
make
seeing a few
me
along
to a
the way.
museum is
Then we shall
my
have to
thought
keep our
when
wits
getting
about
up in the
us.
morning.
No. No museum. What is happening?
Oh shit, there's 2 side quests all of a sudden in town. Oh.
What? After doing this quest one that I just did?
Yeah.
No, that means I have to go back.
Yup.
Oh, if you're lying to me. There's one. There's a second one. How dare they? How dare they? But yeah, I'm also good Zero. I'm really enjoying this game.
I have to find him.
Game good.
Can't talk
Just
now,
sleepy.
Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not
Can
far,
I have
hope,
that chocobo?
but I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course!
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
Norris!
We need to find him and get him to
Chuck?
Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
I hope you die. I hope you have a very violent
dangerous
death.
out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
No, I would.
Want something done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive,
But they send you. I
this
hope
might
you
take a
die.
while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I don't know.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have. You
Might
understand?
have.
There's a
You
lot of
literally saw it have. Oh my
nasty
god.
buggers then.
This guy, I swear to god.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Bro.
Have a wonderful day, you too, Celestial. Thank you
You
for
too.
sticking by.
Thank you. Have a go on. Oh god, that was way too abrupt. What the heck? Apparently restaurants and treats seem open in 12 minutes. Okay, no, I call cap. I call cap. I call cap.
A cap?
Because... Shut up. Because... They have limited operation times, so you can't order anything before 7 p.m. Let me check what it says on the page. Restaurant is closed, will open in... Yeah, it says that, right? But it has service hours for restaurants will be limited, but will eventually be fully operational. And usually it's 7 p.m. So that would mean that it's 2 more hours after that. But then again, I'm not entirely sure. If they might have changed it, but okay, I did not need to see the map. Thank you. I don't know, but I don't trust it. I don't trust the restaurant open thing because I think they just fetched that information from the ordering website that you would order the food on. So like, for example, if you use Uber Eats. Oh god damn it! It's up there. What the heck? So then like they would fetch the Wait, why is there an item there again?
Oh, everything is respawned.
Eating crystal.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Stay down.
But the actual order, you might only be able to place that like in 2 hours. I don't know. I don't remember how exactly it works.
Oh, well, so you should order yourself some dinner soon, probably, so you'll get it in time.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
What does in time mean? But yes, I should probably do that. No, all the items! I'm gonna be so tilted. I'm not gonna pick it up though. I have my limits. Back up we go. Dun, dun, dun. I got your stupid crystal, idiot.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
No problem.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Well, you better don't lose it then. Watch, we're gonna come back after some time. He's gonna be like, I lost it again. Oh, go fetch it. Alright, what is this? Hello. Oh god.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
What?
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
So what if I just order food myself?
You barely have to
but
step
then-
out your front door these days before you're shut.
But see, I would let you guys decide, but then also I can't eat just anything, so that's kind of tough.
That's one of our branded.
Can I get?
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Give me that. Ah! He dropped his lamp! No!
A lantern.
Lampless?
Lampless?
Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Why did he drop his lamp? No lamp?
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I see a guy. Oh. Hey, Norris.
I presume.
Are you good?
Leave me be.
Oh god, he's delusional.
Never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised though.
Why does he
She
always
has a
put his
kind
hand
heart.
on his hip
Kinder
so
than most.
sluttily, huh?
Just
What's
wait
wrong
here and
with
stay
you?
out of sight.
Because he's a slut?
We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
We're just gonna tell them.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, what the fuck? And I'm porting back.
Yeah, for us poisoning the dragon would be bad.
Yeah, and then I get a tummy ache, and then I die. Maybe. Possibly. There's a chance.
So, Frost is making enchiladas tonight, or so he has been told. So maybe you should
What even is that?
order yourself that burrito. It's
What?
close to the burrito thing that we have eaten.
Enchilada.
A corpse torn apart by monsters.
Wait, but that's like lasagna.
No,
Let me see that.
Wait,
it's
yes.
like burrito.
Yeah, but it looks like lasagna in the pictures.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see
Look.
a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
It looks amazing.
Those whose job it was
Yeah.
had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Can I order from my
Is it true, Clive?
PC?
Is Norris
You
really?
do that, and I'll go through a frosty pizza in the oven.
You'll find him in a hut
Be
in the
right back.
marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Ooh. Thank you for the money, dude. And thank you for the US's experience. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da da. Bum bum. Bum bum. Whoa, what is this? Why is Torgal sniffing in my ears? It's chicken and veggies and spicy sauce in a wrap. Put a bunch of them in a big dish. Put more sauce on, some cheese and bake. Yeah, and it looks amazing. I didn't know that existed. fun. Okay, let me see. I think I have a... Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. The thing is, I can't I mean, you can easily make a vegan version of that as well, I think. Where's the... are they not open yet? Hello? Wait, what day is it? Oh. Why aren't they open yet? What is happening? Dun 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 dun. Ah! I don't know if they open later or if they just don't do that today. Misery! They all have to be varying levels of spicy. I have mine very spicy, kinda spicy for Emily, no spice for the kids. Oh, wimps! You should literally just like make it crazy spicy, I think. Screw the other people. And also I say that and I think I can't handle spicy anymore just because of my tummy. Which is absolutely sad. Which is despair. I already get a tummy ache looking at this foot. What food? I can't even speak.
Feet? Ayo.
No.
Aren't you looking at feet, chat?
I'm not looking at feet. Shut up. How dare you? The restaurant I want to order, I don't think they deliver. I don't know if it's a today thing or a later thing. I'm so sad. Stop wiggling around, Clive. Chill. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I'll just get this totally weird. So why do they have a vegan? They literally have vegan food here, right? It says whatever this is, and then in brackets it says vegan, and then the first thing you can choose is like the first thing that is it gets auto filled in is that it's with chicken, and I'm like, that's not vegan. What do you mean? That's not vegan, huh? Bruh. How did they just offer chicken nuggets? I don't believe this. So I'll remote control my thing and do the side quests for me.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep
I'm not a
boop.
bot. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Yoshi P, don't ban me. You. Beep boop.
Beep boop. Sounds like a third-party tool to me.
Third party cat.
what this is? Huh? I would be the one suffering if I made the most spicy. Oh, I mean, okay, well, I guess that's something to consider. I guess you're right. Alright, let's get this. I've never ordered here. This is weird. I don't trust this, but surely nothing can go wrong, right?
It's fine.
I mean, they have 2,000. They have 2,000 reviews, which is insane to me. I just never, like, I can never trust that, because it's like, where are these 2,000 people coming from, right? But also, it says they take so long. Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. I'ma still. If I get too hungry, I'ma just chew on Zara's ear a bit.
Yo.
What?
Gently.
I will.
Gently.
I will. Okay, let's see. Wait, am I not logged in? What is this? I like how you can add on the website I'm using, you can add like a little information, and it says for example, like if you want to give them like a, I don't know, like just something they need to know, like cut the pizza or whatever, right? And then they have a little example thing, and they tell you, e.g. Please don't ring the doorbell, the baby is sleeping. And all I can think of is like, if I am waiting for food, they can ring the doorbell 1,000,000 times. I don't care if the baby wakes up, the baby wakes up. How am I supposed to know if my food is there or not, huh? And this is exactly why I don't have a baby. Because I don't care. Alright, let's see if this are correct. I hope it is. This is here. Am I not logged in? Why am I not logged in? Oh no, I am. Why is this on? Why is this not saved? Excuse me. No, I have a hiccup. Ow. One second, is it? I need to really see that I'm not, that I'm not doxing myself. I should be fine. This is totally a business expense, right? I can totally put this on my business account on PayPal.
You might find some finances have found their way into your PayPal.
What? I mean, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, repeat yourself. I didn't understand.
You might find that some finances has found their way into your
But which one?
PayPal.
Which one? The business one? Certainly.
Private one.
Yeah, because I'm like certainly not the business one. Can I use this one?
Yeah, as Frost says, it's quite simple. Just eat on stream. Then it's a business expense.
I don't have to.
Eating while working.
Yeah, but now
Totally
I'm
legit.
now I'm gonna use the other one. Fuck.
Of course. But for a later arrangement.
This is so dumb. I need to change my PayPal email, but I don't think they will let me. That's not the right account. Torgal! Chill. I need to... I need to leave my body for a second. Don't... Oh no! Did it work? It worked! Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you had a baby, you'd understand. I'm sure I would. I pity the poor soul who wakes the baby. Oh no. Okay, so this works. This is here. This is that. This one. And then this one. And now I fucking wait. Alright, cool. We can continue. We had a little please hold intermission.
Back to gaming.
Yep. So what are we doing? I guess I'm just gonna go. Yeah, so let's see how long it takes. Because some people said that it takes a long time. And it's a Saturday evening.
But it's also
In
the
a
start of vacation, so it might be a lot less people ordering.
That's true.
Might be.
Where are we going for vacation?
We are going to travel through the Final Fantasy 16 expanse, and then we'll probably do some MSQ Final Fantasy.
You misunderstood me!
Misunderstand?
Yeah, Eorzea, haha, I get you. That's not what I meant. I was talking about touching grass.
That ain't happening.
What do you mean? Wait, can I... No, okay.
The only thing I'd be touching is anime
Excuse
figurines in Akihabara. If I'm
okay.
going outside to touch anything.
Okay.
Nice boots you got there.
I see how it is.
Oh no. Chat. Weep alert. Weep alert.
What?
It's over.
Zara is a huge weeba.
Yes. I like anime titties.
What can you like? Why? Where can I turn your filter on? Like what?
Sake, do you like anime titties?
Why you? Of course I do, but I don't
See,
say
there
it
you
like
go.
that. But I don't say it like that. That's so inappropriate. What do you mean? Wait, isn't this one of these practice thingies?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah.
How the frick did I miss that rock?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
I mean, apparently it's not relevant, so.
You there! Over here!
What?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse
Frickin'
my
Frederick.
I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
There's a fairly new anime called The Legendary Heroes Dead. Would recommend. Let's see. What the fuck? What the heck? Why? What is even? I'm looking at one picture and I'm just so confused. Okay. Anyway, it says that it's gonna be there in 1 hour, but I don't trust. I don't trust this anyway. Okay, so there's the wolves. Can I just... What does the map look like? Okay, so I can just explore around here. Oh god, it's a big guy. La la la. I just want this item. Oh. There we go. Sorry, what were the animes called that we were watching? One was Hell's Paradise, right?
Stand down.
That one's nothing to do with me. I get it. Where's this? Did he die?
I look hungry, all right. Hungry.
What happened? Did he? I think he went to get his pizza, probably.
It's over.
Bye. Did he say be right back? Oh my god.
I'm gonna find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Is this house on fire? Is that what's happening? Yeah, right? I didn't hear anything either.
I'm back.
See? We didn't hear it! You didn't say that you were be right back. I was talking to you. Huh? You didn't say it. No, see, Frost didn't hear it either. You can look in chat. I asked if you said be right back, and Frost was like, nope, I didn't hear it.
Well,
if you said it.
that is
You didn't say it.
issue.
Check the VOD. Check the VOD. You didn't say it.
I saw myself light up and
You
hurt myself.
didn't say it. You didn't say it. You're trying to gaslight us.
No, I said it.
You're trying
Might have been
to.
low, but and you were middle of the fighting a Minotaur, so you might have not heard it.
What? No one heard it. Come on now.
Now you're gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting you.
Sheesh.
Out of all the people I can tell or like hear that I know are here, neither of them, because it's Frost and me, neither of them heard you.
Bryce. What's it
So
to
that
you?
so far is
A
100%
friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
of people that I'm
So I
aware
got
of,
rid the
okay?
wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Shut up, Thomas. You're both gaslighting me. We take turns. That's right.
Why is there 2 Minotaurs? That's rude.
Where?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Where you were fighting the Minotaur, there's 2.
No, there wasn't. That's just because the game doesn't like you.
One has a big chest next to it. Nice.
What? You're
If I fight 2 at
lying.
once, this can only go good.
You're lying.
Nope, I'm not.
Where is that? Big chest? Like one of the
Well,
fancy
it's
one of the
yeah,
fancy
one of the fancy ones.
Where? Oh, there's the other one. But where would that chest be? Oh, there, I see it.
When you have it targeted a Minotaur, have Garuda and spam the circle bar. It takes you up into the air slowly.
I mean, have I not been doing enough? Oh, okay.
Two of these at once is a mistake.
Yeah, why would you? My god. Are you okay?
I just ran out of potions. Let's see. Let's see who can win.
You can do it! Wait, so where's the chest? Oh, over there. Random question. When the next lance reader that will we need all 3 coins to augment gear?
Yes.
I think I'm stacked up on, so I at least have like 3 Eurosveen coins, I'm pretty sure. Better start collecting coins. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. But not with the first one, I haven't gotten a Goliath. So I can't go over here. But there's a chest there. How do I get there? I just need to go back? Alright. Okay.
Bryce, my friend.
Are you over here? Yes. I mean, you do have this, like, Phoenix ability that's supposed to heal you, right?
Yeah, it's a cooldown.
Ow! What the fuck? Why is this thing so fast? Holy shit. Why are you not broken yet? What the fuck?
My wounds, boy.
Oh, I won. I have 100 life left and no potions.
Oh boy.
Toggle. Not this time.
Oh my god, this thing is fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's quick.
And it doesn't stop attacking!
He just did it.
got more.
What a stupid animal! What the heck? Oh. Interesting chest. What does that do? I need to check my stuff actually. I don't have any. So what does this do? Increase healing potency. Wait, don't I have one of those, but like worse? 20%. Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. That's the other one. That's the one I have. Aerial combo damage. No, I don't really need that. Attack by 7. Nah, I'm good. But I should check my abilities. 1,300. Alright, let's see. Where'd I have that one? I don't think I ever used this. Jesus Christ, why does that look so insane? Oh my god. What the fuck? Look at this. And then he summons a freaking tornado. Alright, I'm gonna save for that one. Screw everything else. I just need a tornado. That's all.
My friend.
Hello? Any chests? Any monsters? We don't need to fight, guys. We can just move on, right?
I remember coming here with
No
Lord
fighting,
Murdoch when I was
only
young.
huggies.
Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
No fighting, only huggies.
How does this look so good? How did they do it? Oh, what is this? What is this, huh? A secret back alley! I can't believe this. I think this thing only heals when you have like the semi health bar though.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah. Can I look down on the scenery here? Oh, no, okay, I guess not! Sorry! Oh my god, these things are so annoying.
Not this time.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Too slow.
Dude, what?
My wounds, boy.
What the fuck? I'm so fucking dead. Holy shit.
Not this time. This time.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, it instantly hits that. Oh my god, bro!
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of talking.
I can't. I get too impatient with these, but also, hey, the view! Woo! Pretty.
I see a item in a not yet walkable area. I am upset.
Oh no. How does this look so pretty? How did they do it? Can I go up here? No? Sad. Whoa. How did they do it? How, huh?
There's like such a cutscene, but it's not.
Yeah, right.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Wait. What are you doing? With this small, tiny little watering thing.
How else would she do it?
But like, this is way too tiny. Come on. Sheesh. Yeah, but just, I'm just gonna stay here. Like, this is so pretty. What the heck? I just want to stay here.
Sake, mesmerized.
By water.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Aww.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
But the mosquitoes! What the fuck,
Lady
bro?
Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh God.
God damn it.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Kiss her, bro. Come on.
Good night, Clive.
Clive, what are you doing?
Sleep well.
Shiva, for God's sake, do you know how many weebs are in pain right now? You missed
Yeah,
it.
what the fuck? Dude.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Excuse me?
You look
Can't
just
even,
like Elwyn
you can't
did
even
when he
slaughter
was
your
your
outfit? What?
There you go.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Jesus
Before
Christ.
Elwyn became Archduke.
So that's definitely the
Our
one we're
families
getting
would
in Final
have been
Fantasy, right?
Coming to the mug
He and
store
Rodney
close
were
to
like
you.
brothers.
soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
His clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs. along with everything else.
Sheesh!
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Pet the dog first. Pet the dog. Alright, wait, let me see. We got some.
Got new drip, yo.
Sheesh. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. That's good. That's some good stats. And the sword looks cool, and it all matches. I will never change it again.
Yes, you will. Next time. Next time you go back to the hideout.
No. We have a cape. It's incredible. See, we're not getting this in Final Fantasy 14 because it has a cape, and we can't have capes in Final Fantasy 14. That would be too epic. So there's probably a ton of chests here and everything.
And I am going to find them all.
Alright. That outfit is gonna look so good on Zara, maybe not the rest of us. It's true! And I don't care about I don't care about the rest of you.
Rude.
What? Huh?
Oh, poor doggy.
What?
Go behind the windmill.
Which one?
Oh, is there more?
I mean, does that answer your question?
Yes.
Which
The one closest to the teleport.
Oh, this one! Aww, what is up with him? He's okay, he's just chilling. He's fine. I just want my chest.
Any chests?
It would help if the game
Oh, fun.
weren't, if the game wasn't getting blurry every time I move my camera just slightly. I think I'm good for now. And it's true, we do have capes, but like, I wish they had, which that, I know that's, you know, a very utopic wish to have, but I wish they had exchanged belts for capes.
Yes.
Go up here, sir? No? Alright.
Scoured the town. Found 3 chests.
I did 2 so far. It's really not a lot to ask. Yeah, you just have to like have a whole new set of gear that needs its own models and all of that.
Anything take your fancy?
Yes, can I have some, can I have some of these, please?
I had to buy some potions.
Yep,
for her.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
There you are.
Bye-bye. Thank you. What is this? Can I go past this?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Huh?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Alright.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Why is he looking like...
Hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
That guy was weird. Hello?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Hello.
Hello?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I mean... What are the chances he has walked into trouble, huh? There's no way!
No way.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
Please don't throw
It might
yourself
be him. We should hurry.
off the cliff. Ah!
Company.
How do I... There we go. I'll be right back, gamers. Let's entertain them.